Yeah, that was some good music right there at the end. Hey Jim, hey everyone, to some more Xenoblade X. Yeah, I'm taking a break from one exploration heavy game to another, but I'm having fun with Yumi, and I'm probably going to play more of it next week, because compared to the behemoth that is X, it's like, Yumi is relatively shorter. Like, I basically hit past halfway mark, it feels like, and it just feels like things are going to potentially accelerate more, so I feel like, you know what, just to kind of, give more time and just kind of get more done with that, but I'm still having fun with X as I'm just suckering myself into more of a completionist saga, which I'm still not 100% sure on, but just making the most of it and having fun. So, let's continue. And I'm actually probably going to push the story today, only because I want to unlock some of that post-game stuff, like the Ares 980. I want some cool mechs, some cool skills to play with, and just do more of the survey rates and just explore around and stuff. So I'm just gonna push myself, maybe just only slow down a little bit, just to kind of build up my foot team, because that's been heavily neglected, and still not understanding the overdrive systems that well and stuff. I keep hearing it's powerful and stuff, but the pieces are not kind of clicking with me. Just get some potential up, get some spammable skills, things like that. I guess see what happens. Also, change of outfit. I got myself the bunny top. You know, I'm probably just gonna stick with that. Embrace the fan service. Okay, yeah. Yumi's been fun. Yes, I ended up just getting this. It ended up costing 7,000 tickets. Speaking of tickets, I got the 7,199 material tickets. After the last stream of this, I ended up just farming a little bit, just trying to find some tricks. As if I'm going to do more of the endgame stuff and completionist stuff, I just want to kind of, know some of the farming methods, some of the farming tricks and stuff. To do that stuff for fun, I'm going to just show it a little on stream. Maybe someone lurking will just kind of pick up on it. Oh yeah. Also, all classes done. So that's all done here. I'm level 71 and stuff. So, from what I read on the YouTube, watched on YouTube, first, let's kick out my party members. And then look for player-made ones. So there's particular players I looked online to do the follow-up. That was the recommended for the video. These three. Because they have particular stats and setups and stuff that enables you to get a lot more tickets faster. Yeah, just the menu is the only part that kind of sucks in this. Otherwise, yeah. This is the way I found and understood it best. Like, it's a little bit tedious, but basically get these three players. These players have EXP boosts in all their gears. EXP will boost all their gears, so you could basically raise their, what is called the scout level. Like on the left side, see the party members and stuff. There's actually 3 little bars that are there. And then I go to this particular spot on the map, 204. Yeah, I'm at 71.99 tickets. Oh, and they even get more. And then I Phoenix.
Let's take the fight to them.
Laser all these alligators to death.
We did it.
A pitiful end. Pitiful existence.
Get all this stuff, and you see, I just look at the material. It's a little different when shown. You see, I got 9,400, so I ended up getting like 2,300 tickets from that. And you see now there's those scout levels things. Now those bars on the left are yellow. So then they have to kick them out of the party, then, you know, rehire them again and just repeat the process. A little bit tedious, but I get over 2,000 tickets every time at least. Maybe I think there's other ways to do it as well. Like, I seen the video example that it added even more tickets somehow, but I don't understand that. At the very least, I don't have to worry about the ticket stuff now if I could just kind of farm when I want to. If I want to aim for stuff. And also, the mech I want apparently going to cost 100k uranium, so I just want to work on the storage. And apparently, Bajelium is also a very rare material for the augment stuff. So yeah, I researched and discovered that farming method. So I want to get the level 60 skills, so let's probably push the story. Then we're gonna really take our sweet time just doing the quests, you know, doing everything, killing the tyrants, filling out those surveys and stuff, just to kind of really get things done and just crush things little by little. Well, let's just say bye to these team members. That's gonna bring Emma along, since now it can't be available for the next one. Alright. Did all that. Chapter 11. Consequences. We're gonna have some more yum-yum dinners.
So, what should I whip up today?
Yeah, let's get the house special.
Alright, you got it.
More cooking with cooking Tatsu. Yum yum. What's your favorite part, Jim?
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
I'm still just getting all the stuff I earned from that fight. Restrict the hangar entrance.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a ganglion spy.
What?
Nani?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
Down with humanity.
You've lost it, man.
I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
That was very lousy of him. Get it? Put him.
All right, what exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh-ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu-do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
Probably lost all the info.
Lau? I don't get it.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure. We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lau and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
It's a mighty little number.
That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
Okay, full on Meridium. Let's just go fuel everyone. Which I already did. I don't think I have any Meridium quests at the moment. Do that.
Hey!
This farm testing I could just do, I could equip from whatever class now. Well, if I really wanted to, just to get some quick money. No, that's not enough. Think of the other one from the aliens, the Mammon. Yeah, I could do that quick. There are more markings in the map. Oops.
I'll cut you down! Let's take the fight to them!
Oh yeah, I should share something I also did with the Phoenix ability.
I hope I did my part.
Yeah. With the Phoenix, I did this thing where, again, part of the research when I was farming tickets, where I just customized these to boost the scale weapon attack by 40% and stacked it twice. So that super laser got an 80% attack boost. Great for just kind of killing off a lot of small fries and just clearing the map.
I'll cut you down! Yes, we did it!
I hope I did my part.
I'll cut you down! Let's get the adrenaline pumping. Crippling the target! Phoenix, fall over! Let's take the fight to them! Another dark dust workday? Sounds like fun to me.
Passion is a wonderful driving force, isn't it?
Well, at least this has just been working well too.
Phoenix, wait!
We need strength. Alma, your subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my
Yeah, so at least with the ticket method, if I want to work on augments and stuff, I don't have to worry about the ticket limitations or farm. I could farm them. So that's one of my little stresses, because it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, this is a material you probably get very slowly, so you gotta kind of spend the resources wisely. So that was always kind of like my little worry of, you know, maybe I kind of get conservative or hold back. Sometimes where it's like, you know what, this is precious resource, maybe I shouldn't waste it until I find out, oh, I could just get them a lot easier now. So it's like, yeah. Like, look. Wipe out the maps.
Celebi, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
So that's been part of the fun with this.
Salakar. Lady Neil, you jest.
That's probably for that Titan over there, which probably gonna kick my ass. That's why I want to get the level 60 skills. I'm pushing the story a little bit more. And if I need to go on foot for things, then I have to go reconfigure the party. Yeah, looks like I might have to.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, maybe I have to just unlock something and then bring out the scale. I forgot, it's been a while.
I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
And there should be a church inside the fortress. I was just waiting for this chapter.
How about door up over there?
Yeah, the smaller door. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to town quick just to kind of get stuff.
Phoenix, wait there! Let's take the fight to this! I shall give it my all!
Dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Moving in! It worked!
Just felt like doing that.
Crippling the target.
To feel like a badass.
Perfectly primed!
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
In case I'm forced on foot fights, at least let me prepare better. Because I forgot the details, but I'm very sure. I remember the final chapter boss for at least the main story. There was some unfoot phases, and it's basically battle of attrition. So at the very least, I just want to get like a decent setup going, weapon-wise and stuff. And if I'm still sucking, I'll just have to look up. Like starting with abilities, like what do I want to work on? What weapons do I look? Didn't even test all of them properly.
That's crazy.
Like I like photon sabers, for instance. And I wonder if I could just get, like, I remember there was a shop I unlocked that lets me unlock more slots. I think it's time to use it. What's the difference if I go, let's say, over here and get the weapons here? Yeah. Got the yeah, that's for example, I get this. That's a lot of TP gain. So I'm probably just gonna work on stuff for a bit. See what I exactly have. Yeah, let's say when I'm working melee. Oh wait, I have beam attacks, so probably not that. Just overdrive stuff. Maybe that's good. There's like a lot of stuff that's like not fully getting myself. Alright. I'm gonna do the melee combo thing, that's why I'm doing the full-time sword. Okay, some skill stuff. Okay, this is something I gotta keep in mind too. Yeah, first let's do the ticket stuff. Ooh, some of these expensive. See, like they really add up when you just get to the Telethia stuff. And that's like 5 of them. Oh yeah. You realize that? I know that. Thank you for that. Okay, I completely forgot I've got 5 skill slots in this because I was just remembering the 2s over here. Thank you, Jim. And if there's better ones, I'll just figure it out later. The last one is a beam attack, right? My precious tickets. exactly how many, like 3 or 5. There's a lot. Probably them I missed or don't understand well. So I didn't spend too much. Well, since again I could get away with this, and I could just farm tickets when I feel like, even stream quick. Now, what should I get for the guns? Oh, that is a beam stuff. This has more stuff and I can add more. Yeah, I think I like those lasers. Yeah, so just beam attacks. Just damage and melee combos. I'm just curious. Something like these beams. Yeah, thank you for your patience and all this. I'm just kind of enjoying just kind of building up right now. Feels like it's kind of long overdue, and I gotta do this for other party members, though. I'm probably gonna half-ass that more. At the very least, I want to work on myself. Maybe thermo, I guess. I want to understand the arts better. Ooh, that actually works well. I'll give that a shot. Just for experimentation. Yeah, that'll help. Just some more thing. Maybe that. Okay, spend a lot of battle points there. Oh, apparently I don't have that. Alright. Check out shop for a moment.
Yep, and get this.
Yeah, sure. Nothing else to do with the Meridian for now. Okay, so that is a lot. Do potential up for the heals. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try that for a bit. Oh yeah. That's expensive. You know. The percentage is just stronger. Yeah. This will be cheaper for now. Alright, so 5 more, because I want to just get 2. Yeah, that's probably going to be super expensive. 24 of each. That one's not bad so far. Ooh. So I'm gonna just have to farm the tickets later. I don't care that much about my party members currently unless I really need to. If I just can't solo it or something. Ooh. No. Got nothing else to add to it. For the other party members and stuff, it's okay, I'll just... whatever they have. Much more lazier about them. Hey, Bow Ladder, how's it going? And almost an hour into the stream already. Feels a little bad. Seems like a better version, a worse version of it. I'm not really paying attention to my party members, I'm just giving them stuff. Let's leave it at that for now. I'll buy better weapons and armor once needs to for party or when chosen party members. In the end, there is always some use for Meridium. Excuse me, coming through. Nothing to see here. There's an energy container somewhere probably inside. Well, let me just test things, for example.
Starfall Broadband! It's my turn! Fire! Side slash! Starfall Absorb escape! I owe you one. Starfall Blade! Target and fire! Yes! We did it! Nice work.
Yeah, not bad, but at least I'm doing some decent heavy damage.
To be like this.
Okay. We'll put it to the test.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Absorb shadow! I owe you one. Scream up slash slide! Starfall Blade! Black you won't! Close it and seal the deal! Sliding Starfall Rondo! Side slash Starfall Blade! Violence! Success! Shadow Runner! Attack Blade! Backslash Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Primer! Dispel! Who's next? We're coming now! It's my turn! Ready! Fire something fun! Starfall Rondo! Black Vein! Yes! The adrenaline flow now! Scream out!
Neutralize! Ready for close range combat!
Absorb escape!
I owe you one.
Don't worry! I won't let up! Scream at that!
Move in.
Okay, that worked out fine. Yeah, I'm higher level, over leveled and stuff, but still. At least my melee setup at the moment is pretty decent. So that's success there. Well. Yeah, before I go to the elevators to other floors, let's just check around the floors for treasures. Well, fun. It's especially important once I need to find the survey one. Alright, so it's just pretty linear. Let's check the one over here.
Starfall Vein! Let's take the fight to them! I owe you one. Starfall Rondo! Starlight Shotgun!
Never stood a chance. Nice work.
Starlight Shotgun! Backslash Absorber escape! The adrenaline flowing now! Black Shadow Runner! Starfall Vein! Target and Starfall Rondo!
Well.
spotted us.
Oh. Another foe.
Starfall Blade! Let's take the fight to them! Moving in
Lightning
Starfall Blade!
And the cool art, the art's pretty cool down pretty fast.
Starfall Rondo!
Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
Thanks! Slide! Take down
Shadow Runner.
Furious Blast!
Side slash on my mark.
Starfall Blade!
Side slash.
Starfall Rondo!
Side slash.
Speaking of my
Black Slash! Success! Try attacking at range.
Target in sight.
oops.
Blood
Starfall
sacrifice.
Blade!
Scream edge.
This!
Alma, your subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
I forgot if I said hi boat ladder or not. I'm just kind of sidetracked by this. If I didn't say hi, then hi boat ladder. If I said hi already, then hi again. Hope you're doing well. You knew it was going to be at least one melee fight.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
They've spotted us.
Take down shot!
Let's take the
Absorb
fight to
the
them.
steam!
Now it's
Go!
my turn.
Lock your
Your body and some
Look it out!
Seal the deal. Melee attacks.
Take
Yep, soup.
They're freaking out!
Toss them back.
Leave it to
Fire.
me! Starfall Blade! Sliding Slinger!
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
My god, Tatsu's right.
Okay. Wow.
Feels bad when that Tatsu of all people's right.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
But let's explore around some more on foot. How do we get to there? Using that random gun hallway takes a full minute to kill, but Gwen, cutscene drops in 3 hits. Oh yeah, the balance is very weird in this. I can't not deny that. At least it feels good though, earning to be overpowered. Which is why I'm like Xenoblade 3, I'm okay with being overleveled this, because it just feels like, yeah, I worked on this. I earned it. Don't mind me. Alright, so that was the survey one. Cool. Thought I took the elevator before, but apparently not that one. Here goes Grumpy. Decided to just progress through the story to unlock more stuff. If I won those level 60 skills. Yeah. I'll just do it sooner or later, then we'll just really take our time. So I'll probably do 10, 11, 12 today. I also set up my melee fight, my main character a little bit, not so much the other party members. And we could take down those higher level tyrants as well. And I know how to farm tickets, even if it's slightly tedious.
No less from NLA's #1 team.
Yeah. Yeah, so at least worked on the setup of the main C with the melee comboing. No cool and overdrive stuff still.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
And my family too.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough. Let's go.
They've spotted us.
NLA's #1 team can do, huh?
Let's get that adrenaline.
I won't miss from this distance.
You wish.
Yes! Adrenaline's flowing now!
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Phoenix Wave!
I
You
said
like
this
that?
one.
See how like this?
Avatar official.
Ready?
Nice try. But I'm just gonna...
Hey. I was in the middle of winning.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe
rude.
that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Maybe he did and lost faith.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions? Yes. It felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I mean, makes sense, but still sucks.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me!
They
Let's see
spotted
what
us.
NLA's #1 team can do, huh?
Okay, again.
Crippling the target!
Down to.
Not special, my spirit. Charge! It's our chance. Now bring it home. Phoenix, wing! I won't miss from this distance. Phoenix, wing!
You wish!
You like that?
Invincible.
Oh, this one's special.
Crippling the target! Follow up!
Ready? Charge!
Nice try. But I'm just getting started. Gotcha.
That put a hit in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It worked!
Crippling the
Attack
target!
range.
Follow up!
All this invincibility.
Come on!
Take this.
That Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right! I've been saving this one.
Play.
Scrambling the target. It won't.
Follow up. Close in and seal the deal. You like that?
I'm messing around. Everything got the. No, I won't let you win.
Got him.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No!
Don't do it, Elma.
This!
Step aside, Lynn.
You're a JRPG protagonist.
There's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
Yeah, I didn't choose this.
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
Lynn.
Yeah. Like, it fits her so well, though.
Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right, there's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau, too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever sit
Yeah, given all the trouble he's
It won't
caused,
be like
he'd
that.
probably be executed.
Not once everyone knows the facts, at least.
No, I think he'd be
I gotta
executed if
believe
he...
that they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse.
Lau's right.
Worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lau, We'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu's got a word with you.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Look at him go.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. It seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it.
I'm neutral about Tatsu. I like the other Nopons more.
You watch over each other until I get there.
I actually like this scene. Like, the scene was, I think, was solid. I guess just the problem I'm struggling with is, like, I kind of want to get the cool shit, so I care more about just doing the side stuff over the main story. Even though that scene was good. So if I spam Nopon images through your DMs, Jim, you're gonna forgive me? You're gonna be cool with it? Yeah. But for what it is, yeah, fair. I just think the other Nopon are funnier in this game.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lao's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
It was a misunderstanding.
Through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao.
I was fine with Tora and Poppy.
It's no excuse for what he's
Poppy
done.
3, the final form is good. Pretty hot.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Don't forget Blushy Crushy. Yeah. Alright, so what's the requirements for this chapter? Just get the nodule. Alright, straight at it. Then we'll have our fun. Real fun. I did just save. Yeah, you acquire the flight module now. I wonder but how you deal with the Chapter 10 boss. Without it. Chapter 12, Into the Core. Yeah, I believe this was the final chapter in the original game. Yeah, difficulties with the final boss. Because of my lack of
Brave
setup.
citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said.
The Nuggy Bunny ears.
Or never.
Still great.
So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody. Dig in.
It's our last supper.
Don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say?
Bye-bye.
Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. Still hungry? If we lose this one battle...
This is from earlier in the game. I just kind of left it there.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
Let's just go eat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey, wait for us!
Save some for Tatsu!
It's like nom 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 nom.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Well, let's do this. Just go in style.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Everything that requires alien technology. Yeah. It was probably there the whole time. Maybe it just rose up from the ocean. One moment, guys. Alright, we'll just give him some food. I'm just thinking I probably need more Miriam charges for what I want later. I can always just do some quests and other stuff. Always something to do. Wonder if that's for anything. Probably research what these remaining ones are later down the road.
Elma, there it is.
Damn! They got to it already!
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butts.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach.
That is a cool shot.
And our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger!
Trishula, roger! Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Got this.
They've spotted us.
Yeah. Them fools.
Phoenix Wave! There! Let's take the fight to them! Crippling the target! Got
Why
it!
would you flee?
Hostile neutralized. Switch to
I
close
shall
range
limit
fire.
our hit distance!
Success! Try attacking the grave. Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention. This is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2.
Uh-oh.
Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
More cutscenes. Well, we're on foot.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Oh, you heard her.
You're sure now?
Double sure. And if I lose, I lose. I just prepare some more. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be more than fine. Let's see. I only feel nervous because of how much I struggled the last time I played this. Those are giant cigarettes.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
That's not how a PlayStation Vita looks like. Must be a prototype.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Yeah, let's get going.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Sorry.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Hey, Hero. How's it going?
What? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis.
Yep. I just want to continue the main story.
You were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched.
No time to explain.
Be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
We got problems to take care of.
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's ugly, Mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Enough talk.
Now, humans, you die!
That seemed so long. It just ended up almost blacking out.
Those riches. With this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos.
I'll cut you down. Let's take the fight special.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
I don't know the volume of my end.
See how you like
You underestimate the power of his vessel.
Continue fighting at range. Come on. I'll cut you down. I won't miss from this distance.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Ooh, that's my HP.
Charge! Come on. Please. Why would you never be killed?
Kill how can you be descended from them?
Yeah, I was doing just fine.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
I'm drinking.
How could you be their innocent? Such a primitive people. Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
It does look cool.
I will escape these confines. Forgive me, Great One,
Crippling the
for
target.
using your vessel.
Like what? A temporary opportunity. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Phoenix Wing!
Vita, expunge this cancer!
You like that?
Melee attack.
Take this! Fuck me. I've got this.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Ready? Take
Hey,
charge!
You're mine. This one's special.
Yes.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
While you still can.
Please!
I won't miss from this distance.
Fear is your only inheritance.
This one's special!
Hey, be gone, you blight!
I'll draw their fire. You pick
Oh.
them off. Come on.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be
You
destroyed!
like that? See how you like
Vita, expunge this cancer!
I'll cut you down!
In the crosshair.
Hey, cool. Got the Phoenix.
Why would you really?
Moving in.
It worked!
Suffer the cataclysm!
You're in my sights.
You like that?
Be gone, you blight!
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off. This one's special. This should improve things.
This power,
There's more here.
magnificent!
Target.
Please.
Follow you
Why would
wish.
you flee? Ready? There.
Any who will
Let's miss what
perpetuate the
distance.
myth must be destroyed! Vita, expunge
Temper,
this
I'll draw their
cancer!
fire. You pick them off.
Be gone, you blight! Got you, you filthy cur!
Let's attack at range
Any
now.
who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Got you, you filthy cur!
Come on, Phoenix.
Suffer the cataclysm! His will works through me. I shall prove my Yes. Glow,
Temporary upgrade. Ready?
while you still can.
Ready? Charge!
Be gone, you blight!
This one's special. I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
That's true.
You can level up.
Be true!
It's possible.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
The irony is he just brought his own demise. Quick to fight with them and then just came to them and just got himself doomed in self-defense.
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenly's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port!
Yeah. Anyways.
Hey, come on. Lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion.
I want lore.
Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lenly say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you. In celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lenly's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lenly know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What? Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Dun dun dun. No more human bodies. We're the new race of Mims.
Wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Grumpy's like, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
They're creating new bodies and beings. Yeah, one problem with the race of robots, at least so far, is they can't, procreate. So if the, population dwindles out...
This is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Yeah, thinking it like that, it's like, it feels like there's some eugenics problems.
Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agree.
And Grumpy's like, yeah, I agree logistically in some ways to do on this existential crisis withstanding.
He wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Exactly what the Zohar was in Xenoblade, Xenogears, and Xenosaga.
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What to be part of the team?
No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have
Wink wink reference. Xenoblade 1. Uh-oh. He still lives.
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies.
He's a wizard lizard. I do like his design, though.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone,
Ooh, it's painful
do
to watch, you know, given the
we have
stakes.
to stop him, and quickly! Roger that!
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh.
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
It's not an aesthetically pleasing defense system.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Ooh.
Lau!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Oh wait, there's more.
It didn't have to be like this.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Yeah, I dealt with the core defenses. Yeah.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain?
So is the real name that'd be the Lance of Longlius or something?
Have no principles at all.
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Bad touch.
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
He's drinking too much of that Gnosis.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Trying to make a Zero reference.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
Too much DNA fluids, Jim. No mortal can handle it.
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
Yeah.
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control.
Put him out of his misery.
Put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you. Are you with me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
didn't have to be like this.
You have to stop me. I don't want to be like this.
I'll cut you down.
Crippling the target.
Take the fight. Moving in.
That could have dented him.
I shall give
Move
it
in
my
and
all.
keep the rhythm going.
Success. I won't miss from this distance.
Engage
And I never did play much of Resident Evil 2. I'm too much of a chicken for that.
Ready? Charge!
You're mine.
Face humanity.
Come on. Take this.
Crippling the target.
This
Follow
one's
up.
special. Ha! This one's special. Bam! It worked. Come on.
This one's a ground fight.
Oops.
Time for some skeleton.
Crippling the target. Follow
Now,
up.
focus on weakening them. I'll cut you down. Come on. Try attacking at range. Ready? Charge!
That's kind of a waste of a overdrive.
Inside me. Luxor. His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
They've spotted us. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Phoenix, wait!
Crippling the target. This isn't working.
Yeah.
Switching to ground gear. Early bird. That could have dented.
This is where it threw me off when we ran out of fuel.
Take this! Where are you?
Side slash.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo!
Because I was so ill prepared against this.
There was come out for these scales.
When suddenly all my fuel is drained.
Move in and do some
I
damage.
think there's one more phase after this, so I'm just conserving.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Shadow
going.
Runner. Right. I've been saving
Shadow
this
strike.
Yeah.
It worked. Close it in.
Well, you were better prepared. Or better at this game than me.
Side slash.
Guns can still reach this. Finish the job. Starfall Rondo! Right. Starfall Blade! Primer! Right! Fire! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Starfall Rondo! We're doing this! Sliding flipping light! Right!
Yeah, okay.
Screamer!
Yeah.
Starfall
We're on top of this now.
Starlight Duster!
Side slash.
I just figured let's just go melee combo wombo.
This! I'm losing my balance. Starfall Blade!
Yep. And they didn't even use any of my energy charges so far.
Rondo! Astral Heal! Violet Streak! Lightning Curve!
Primer.
So,
Help is on the way!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fracking dice! Saving this one! Surge of power! You need an aura!
I think there's supposed to be one more phase after this. Or we just fight in a while.
Luxor and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to that failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Ow!
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. Only the achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone. Once we
Alright, I actually got it. I was expecting more. Maybe also helped like I was level 70, so I got the stat boosts. Otherwise I was just taking contingencies. I didn't need it to prepare anyways, because some caves I cannot bring skills at for exploration.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God.
And probably didn't work on skills nearly as much.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the
Part of me wants
contrary,
to still put up the Wii U
by
versions,
stopping him,
compare.
preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Maybe there was also a chance I didn't understand potential at all when I first played this.
There's one more thing I need to talk
So my
to you
healings were
about.
terrible.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma.exe stopped functioning.
Elma! Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Hey, Kiggles. That you, Cosmos? She an alien. Why do I remember her with red hair for some reason?
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis. The only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
Kind of disturbing with Elma's body on the floor.
More lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
She's basically one of the bros.
Yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
Gotta back up the system. Restore the power.
There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the Ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot.
Oh, you.
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
This was a good chapter, though. Like, this was an interesting chapter. I like the lore dump. I like all the revelations, the scenes and stuff. The build up right there. And chapter 11 scenes were fine, too. Just, most of it was just kind of like, it's okay. I want to just do side quests instead and unlock stuff so the story feels like it's in the way. It's like, deal with the story to unlock all the cool shit. One of those kind of games.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth.
Yep.
She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Yeah, that's just the concept for other Xenoblade X games of this sub-series of it's like other Exodus ships, landing on other planets. Their, survival to deal with stuff and other environments to explore. Yeah, like I said, good final chapter with all those scenes. Now the game can really begin. I didn't really mess with post-game at all. Yeah, like the gangland threat is taken care of here, but maybe they're gonna deal with some other hostile race or something on the planet they might land on. Like some ship landed in enemy territory. They don't take kindly to outsiders or stuff like that. Just potential ideas. The universe is big and all. Yeah, I'm just talking about the potential X-Play follow-ups and how I like the final chapter. This Steens compared to everything else in the game. But it's just one of those games where it's like I wanted to just kind of get to unlock the cool shit, so the main story's kind of in the way. Yeah. And so it's kind of an afterthought. Yeah, like I said, except for the lore dump scenes and the whole, existential crisis and philosophies and all that stuff. That stuff was interesting to me when we get into all the lore dump. And some cool concepts, just a lot of middling chapters in between. That's in the way of just unlocking things.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Yeah, this scene I'll explain in a little bit.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Maybe we're in the afterlife the whole time. And there's still Lao. I wonder if they meant to do a follow-up the whole time, but maybe the X sub-series didn't do so well, so they just went to mainline game with 2 and 3 in the DLCs. Like, this is probably a second chance for the side series. Yeah, I wonder if this issue is addressed in the new chapter of this. You don't have to say, I'll find out eventually. Or the house. Yep, play Xenoblade X to find out.
What in God's name?
This is definitely new.
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm very sure this was not like that before. It was just left with the loud cliffhanger.
Since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms? Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Yeah, Vandam sounded different there. It's like, wait.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn?
And so far the same. Vandam different, Nagi sounds same.
Put aside
Elma the same.
The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma.
New song too.
I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Oh, you. Hey, chapter done. Yay. Yay. New stuff. Nah, that's probably something for the treat toward the end. When we close the chapter on this game. Let me just see the conditions anyhow. They got a lot to do. Maybe when I feel like I'm finishing the game, that's when we're just gonna do the final story chapters. Unless yet there's more stuff to unlock behind it. Still 33,000. It's just locked in all those cutscenes, stop the timer. I'll keep myself busy for a bit. So let's see.
Yeah.
All the new stuff. This is my ultimate goal. So just basically get the stuff for this. Yeah. So I'm just running short of Miranium and the tickets, so I'll just farm the tickets for now. When I get 100 cream Miranium, we'll get one of these. Yeah, the super scale. So let's just do my thing. Yeah. Yeah, fair. So we'll just do this. Everybody out. And now still dead. At least I got his Affinity maxed. For fun. Alright, so let's do my ticket farm extravaganza. The players I followed. That gives the EXP boost to be able to get more material tickets, however that works. Still hopefully understand the scout thing. Guess you just get material level tickets based on their level ups. They gotta do one at a time. This is just setting up for later. Then we'll kill some time with quests and stuff. So I'm gonna do this like 4 or 5 times. Give or take until I get like a little over 9,000. Yeah. He's there for flavor. And bad wordplay.
They never stood a chance. Acceptable.
And dead. See, 3,900 right there. And they gotta kick them out again, then recruit them to refresh the levels. That's the only tedious part. So there's a more efficient method of level resetting the scouts. Out of the team, everyone. Yeah, Jim's like, I feel like there's a lot of dead ends in this game. Introduce character concepts, but on then, yeah. Maybe it had its development issues, or was focusing on a lot of too many things at once. Who knows? Don't know how the development pipeline went, or in general. Yeah. Plus, it's their first time working on probably HD consoles too, so probably the growing pain woes. They probably could have done the Atlas approach of just refining some of the plot points, but they just decided to just go quality of life with new post-game, I guess.
Let's take the
Don't touch the original storyline. Because typically that's what Atlas tends to do with their re-releases and remasters or director's cut. Just basically change up and flesh up the story content. So seems to be the same thing that might happen with Raito Remaster. $6,000 tickets. Probably one more.
Yes.
Out of the team. Why can't I just recruit them all at once? Then I'll play it on your behalf. I'm not that tired of demon fusing. Let's see. Wait, let me check the Frontier Net for a bit. Let's see if I could get 67,000. If I just take away the research stuff. Yeah, doesn't seem like it'll make that much difference. What's 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I could replace the little 4s with the 9s. Where's the other 9s? Yeah, level 1s. Just working on things. You know, I meant to use the storage. Alright, start replacing these with the 9s. Okay, should be good. There we go. Nice, 69,000. Alright, so next time the Marania fills up, we should be able to get the Ares 90. Just get some more tickets.
Let's take the fight to them! Never stop getting stronger!
Should be okay. All right. Ooh, that's expensive. Back in the Wii U days, you had to farm these items. You don't get this free material ticket to stuff, I believe. I think this is all new. This farming stuff's just a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, the non-second method of getting golden you agreed heart was very dumb. And welcome on the next, Azzy. Now we wait. Alright. Get out of here. And how do you get this one? Have to look in their adventure. Get these. I think I did the first two, but not the third.
Yeah.
Not too worried about Finley's stuff. I think I farmed those pretty fast. Let's re-register the way. You're probably gonna see me just in the menu a lot. It's like, hey, when I'm gonna get it, when I'm gonna get it. Like a little kid. Yeah, let's start with these. Just kind of go one section at a time to slowly clear this out.
Oh, thank God.
Not using it much. Oh no, no. Not now. Next time. Oh, I'm not wasting my uranium right now. Waiting for the one super thing. I'm gonna go take a little break anyways. Maybe I'll get it by then. No, we'll just kind of watch the cars over here. I'll be right back. I'm back. And, okay, I never mess with support missions and such. I don't know too much about them. I figured, there's no rush anyways. I just figured I never messed with really the post game of this because I just kind of finished shortly after the main story playthrough when I first played this. So I never messed with the whole Ares 90 thing. Yes, I'm just turning something up. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Here it comes. Yeah, this is what we wanted, right? Flame level 30. Yay. I still might use my other one because of the Phoenix and just AoE white bitch. Because from what little I read, it is a fuel guzzler. Well, it's probably good to have something a little more fuel friendly on the sides. Maybe let's change the color a little bit. Yeah, let's make it red. Or like Red Ranger style, if I'm gonna get multiple of this. Alright, so let's give it a test. Let's try to fight these guys finally. And we'll just kind of be a completionist and just do stuff. There it is. Just in case. Yeah, this is the big one, the 1500 fuel. I didn't even see the numbers. It's like, what was that?
They never stood a chance. I feel safe in here, like I do when I'm with Brother.
That was how much? Again, I couldn't see the numbers. I guess let's start hunting. We start a little conservative with the level. 700k to 1.1 million damage depending on crit. Dang. That is a big number. I like the wings. Now, let's look for our next target. Traveling at high speeds about the phone. Okay, so for some reason, still need Slayer. Okay, one thing at a time. It's a lot to take in. Maybe just trying to understand the scale weapons a little better as well. Single enemies ahead. It's also AoE. Okay, that's fine. Let's change the time. Let's see if I have any luck finding it myself. If not, I'll just look it up quick. Don't mind me. Maybe that thing? Yeah, that thing. Well, one thing to find out. Oops.
Let's take the fight to them. Moving in.
They're tough.
See how you
Buff
like
up and
this.
get tougher. You're mine.
Fire!
And here I thought I had
Yep,
nowhere
dead.
else to go.
Strong. And we're playing with real power. I wonder if I could change the lighting of those, of the jets. I can't remember it was there before. There it is. Kicked my butt before. Oops.
Let's take the fight to them. Take this.
Oh, that's big numbers.
Sorry about those rolls I got the drop on. Fire.
It lives.
You got it.
I won't miss this shot.
Do I try? Yeah, let's just see what happens. Just in case things go horribly wrong. Could try to get rid of the little roach as well. Yeah, look at that.
Let's take the fight
Just
to them.
see how it goes. Already half.
Sorry about let it all out. And they got take. No.
You're mine.
Still reach them. Finish the job. Perfectly primed. Hope you're fast on your feet. Avatar missile. I'm so sorry. You looked. That hurt.
Maybe we need more than one. Just to really go nuclear.
Sorry about the low blow. I've got the drop on it.
I can't continue. Failing out.
I wasn't ready.
Ouch! That hurt. Well, this is not good.
You saw nothing. Nine Slayers for Lucille's one shadowed cannon. Yep. Yep, How's it going? Okay, thank you for the tips and all, Azia. But since you're new in the channel, or first time chatting, it's like, okay, a little ease up on the tips. Once in a while is okay. Just don't make it your only kind of form of conversation. That's all. Like maybe once per 30 minutes. It's okay. Yeah, just have to farm a bunch of stuff, materials, and tickets. Yeah, let's go look in this one. Yeah, we're level 13. And we gotta get more of these endgame mechs. Just gonna get 100k mirroring him again. I'm just looking for the next one, since I'm just kind of having fun with the new nuclear power. Irene.
Let's take the fight to the... Yes, we did it!
You met
Indeed.
the wrong secretary.
Where's the hiding? Okay, full Short Island. Over there.
Let's take never stood a chance.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
90%. And a quest here. Oops. One moment. Just a sec. Yeah, looks like I got a random DM and it's not a familiar name. It's probably a bot, but I'm just gonna humor them. See what they got to say. And just in case, no, not that. This.
They've spotted us.
Yes.
Let's take the fight to them. They never stood a chance.
Good work. The expedition continues.
See. Hey, I should take some of those bouncies. These high-level quests, but I don't mind fighting them again. The question is not knowing exactly what a loft it is and what to look out for, and where they would spawn at. Here it is.
Let's take the fight to the... Yes, we did it!
Don't mistake me for some
Did it.
empty suit.
Alright, next. I just have to make better preparations for this guy. And I'll probably switch back to my other skill. Once I'm done with boss slaying for a bit. I did discover this place. Yep. First time noticing this place. There's my targets in here. Or on the outside. I have a feeling it's in here. Caesar to 100 Eye. Yeah, sounds like a spider. Yep, on these guys. Over here, there, right there. Even this one.
Let's take the fight to...
May the
Yes,
blessings
we
of
did
Kuan
it!
guide
And
me
accept
with
this
their new
battle.
powers.
Yeah, let's go fight this one. The roach. And farm Caesar a bunch. You're just working on getting some certain stuff. And one day we'll get to this guy. Just, I'll have to research.
Do we run or do we fight?
Sorry about the...
Let's take the fight to
Surge of power!
Yay. Moving on. There was one thing over here that was troubling me.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Start with range attack. Follow my lead.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
Level 74. Yeah, one more. Okay, that thing. That's why I avoided it the first time. Yeah, I think good for now. Let's do some questing. Here. And who's this hard part for? Definitely seen the first one.
Hey.
There you go. The more you know. Let's do things. No. Maybe I am, I don't know it. I gotta get high on toxins. Good of the Manons. Maybe she went with humans just for LOL. For lols.
Unbelievable.
What's this one? Arena at night. I should just start doing some of this.
You okay? Men are scum. They have to be wiped out. You cute too. We need that helmet.
Do you need something?
Coughed up. Can we make a new one? Taking out the tyrants. Remember that one gave me trouble. Just save the fuel.
Sorry about the low blow.
I shall give it my all.
Attack it, Rain. Keep it
Hope
going.
you're fast on your feet. Avatar missile. This one's special. This one's your prayer. Bring it home. Bartram player. I won't miss from this distance.
Sorry about the low.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to use it again, just to save a little bit of TP, of fuel.
Hope you're fast on your feet. Avatar missile. Moving in.
Attack it, Rain. Keep it
Say
going.
your prayers. Bartram
Sorry
player.
about the low blow.
You like that? I felt that. Continue fighting at range. Just let it all out.
Yes, we did it! I wish I could add a splash of color to my scalp. A little flower pattern or what have you.
Just in case. Skilled Shadow the Hedgehog skills, yep. Totally. Crimson Auroras. Yeah, exactly when that is. Hopefully this won't be too much of a hassle. That's kind of Crimson Aurora right there. I'm just double checking everything just in case. this big one. Super big one. Okay. No, just not different from the rest, just bigger size. Just try for a bit, otherwise I'll just research a bit later. Looking for any weather effect changes.
Skill functions are good. Let's
Oops.
do it.
Give it 110%.
3 more times. Then we'll just move on for now. Or until I get sidetracked by another thing. I got distracted. I guess I'll just move on for now. Let me see what the blurb says. Maybe inside. I guess let's follow along. Where this is going to take me.
They just picked a losing battle.
Time to let it all go. Let's take the fight to
Here
the
I thought I had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I've got the thing. You picked up the lying next to the corpse. Already fought that one. Either one want to go with this? Yeah, sure. It's right here.
They just picked a losing battle.
Ability events. Don't remember what those are. Of this thing.
Seems we've been found out. What
wind.
now?
Let's get the adrenaline. Fire! Time to let it all out. Agni,
I won't miss from this distance.
Yes, we did it.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Well, we got the thing, friends. Yeah, might as well unlock more quests on the way. I've been waiting for you. Ow. We already took care of the ganglion. Yeah, sure. Yeah, apparently. Alive and kicking. Yeah, but not surprised. I was with DMs. Yeah, gotta go enjoy the pizza. Yeah, sure. Feels like Marnie's taking forever. And no one's due time.
Hey.
Hey. I want to get high with you. Damn, just rejected, huh?
Wow, really? Thank you.
Yeah, here's your thing. Alright, so what does she like? Apparently I already got the thing. Yeah, someone's really in love. Yeah. You're in love. Surging lions? Surging loins? Here you go. Be a gentleman. Hey, we get another. Just have to continue this another time with this Squad saga. Let's see what else to unlock. Yep, side questing time, and I got my Aries, so I ended up boss slaying a little bit. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Yeah, that's the guy we helped wed. No.
Hey.
Hey. Let me see. Let me unlock quest. No. This still didn't formally get it.
Listen.
Okay. Get the job done. Now, where's the next quest? Oh. Yeah, we got a fetch quest. Nope, I don't have the herb. Because it's a key item. Nope, something here. Bunch of quests everywhere. I just feel like bringing you over.
Yes, we did it! I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Just thinking about some of the stuff I didn't do yet. Okay, there we go. Now we got the Marinium. We'll be feeling the bit.
Bring it on! Let's take the fight to give it my all! May the blessings of Ku guide you with these new powers.
And gone, yep.
They spotted us.
At least it feels it's well earned, even if it's super OP. So I'm having fun just blasting away things. Could have got it sooner, but it's like, no, just when they have my fun, just not everything have a backlog.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Attack at range. This one's special. I've been saving this one.
I've got the drop on. Fire everything you've got.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Come on. Say your prayers. Forge your plans.
They're tough. Buff up and get tougher.
I'm so sorry. Absorb that escape firing on high.
In June. Like June 19th or so.
Like this?
I've got the drop on. Fire everything you've got.
Don't be so pushy. Oh, no, it's just a scowl. Say your prayers. Firing on high. You're trying natural command. I'll save you all as soon as I can. Finish this one.
This guy's got a lot of HP. I should probably work on the skill damage ship. Ooh, nice. Ooh, definitely refueling. I'll just take care of that one already. Gonna have to end up doing an entire stream of Hearts of Hearts, yeah. Just going with the flow, whatever I feel like. Just saving the next Marinium for the next set of Ares. Yeah, just for funsies, get 4 of them. Different colors and everything.
Time to let it off. They never stood a chance.
That's fast. That's a very big thing. Ooh.
They've spotted us.
Oh, see how much damage this does first.
Let's take the fight to them.
Yeah, we didn't need the cannon. 75. Seems normal. Yeah, we'll do so in a bit. First, let's take care of a sniper. It's treasure. Getting away.
They've spotted us. Hope you're fast on your feet! Avatar missile! Come on! Fire! I attack at range now, not you! Quadra flail!
It wasn't worthy of being cannoned. It's this one.
They've spotted us. Time to let it all out! See how you like it! Sorry about fire! Take this! Say your prayer! This one's special! Quadra flail! My guns can still reach them. Finish the job. See how you like this? Come on!
They felt that.
Alright, it's cannon.
Surge of power!
He got away. I propose a plan so crazy just might work. Nani? Hmm? Maybe you'll get lucky. Mm-hmm. Over here. Ready to get shot. Mhm. Hmm. Well, let's have another shot at this. Yeah, let's go quickly finish this quest.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the other quest. About the funeral one. Oh man, I'm seeing colors. Hmm. Yeah, it will be nice. Ooh. Now there's two of us. Sounds being a bit antisocial. Eat the black sheep. Okay.
Listen.
Don't forget this one.
Good.
All in a day's work. That baby? Can't see baby. Something circle the circle of life or something like that.
Seems we've been found out. What
Time
now?
to let it all
To see
out.
this
Sorry
through.
about
Let
this
me
from
power.
this distance.
Indeed. What's here? Okay, it's the quest. Nothing within this section. Yeah, we can try this. Oh, is this one? The one with all the crabs? Yeah, this one.
Let's take the fight to them. I want this from this distance. Time to let it all out. Agni Gatling! You won't! Close in and seal the deal! Say your prayer! Absorb us! I owe you.
Hey, it heals. It's cheating.
Hope you're fast on your feet! Avatar
Sorry
missile!
about the blow. You're mine.
Sliding sleeper! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire!
They
Down!
felt that. Get in close and nip.
Ear jiggle.
Fire!
Come on! Say your prayer! Now focus on weakening them! You like that?
I work well under pressure. This is where I really shine.
Yeah, that 80,000 HP recovery tick is a little unfair.
Who's next?
More hostiles. Magnum
I want this from this distance.
After kind of the one hit setup.
The rest.
Moving in. It worked. Attack at range.
Probably just do a few off-stream farming for stuff. Get him in the butt.
There. Let's take the fight to them. In the crosshair. I shall give it my all out. Agni, we're coming to you.
Take this.
Say your prayers. I won't miss from this distance. Sliding slinger. This one's
It's a Canadian, it's going. I'm enjoying it. I beat the main story, I'm just enjoying the post-game saga. And suckering myself into a completionist run at this point. Or the best I can. I mean, you been doing okay?
Say your prayers. Quadra flail. I felt that one. Come on, continue fighting at range. Gotcha. Time to let it all out. Agni, you worked. Close in and seal the key. Never stop getting stronger.
Take this. My mind is clear.
Hope you're
Where's
fast
your
on
order?
your feet. Kavatara missile.
Magnum hit.
They never stood a chance. An exemplary battle.
That's another here. Yeah. Gotten this far, 61% done with the game. Now, things that you're in. How's the sales of your stuff? I saw on Facebook here and there. But you just having the market stall or something like that for your products? Yeah. Yeah, congrats on that. Props to you and doing something like that. Nope, no. Okay. Bunch of your Dungeons and Dragon kits. Gotcha. Fine. That's expensive forgiveness, but still I got the money. 500k for pizza. Real good on you. Yeah, pizza. I only got 50k back. Yeah, Bitcoin pizza prices. Yeah, the aliens love them pizza. They became corrupt. Have you played this yourself, Tsuker? Like, I played the Wii U version and did complete it, but never did that much of the game. I could just play it for a little while and have my fill. I don't have biological, right? Fair enough. It's like, I mostly finish games through streams, the rest is leisure. It's more of a 50-50 shot. Not like I have much of a life. That's a very big thing. Kind of makes it hard when I don't stream stuff that I barely finish them. Unless it's, you know, some mindless game. And I've sort of been taking a little bit of pride on how many games can I beat per year, so that sort of also helps me kind of blitz through things. Or even just playing long games in completion. Plus the whole SNES RPG challenge thing.
Not so fast there, Tiny.
Time to let it obey. Let's take the fight to them.
Shoot it down. And I got myself a very OP unit as a post-game reward that I researched and prepared beforehand. Yeah, like I said, that's mostly in-stream. Outside of stream is much more hit or miss. Get out of my head. Yeah. Maybe after I finish Atelier Yumiya Haunter, I'll probably get that. Or if, like, it's 70% likely, but I don't want to speak in absolutes. Like, this game is going to take a while, but maybe I'm going to finish Yumiya faster, possibly in this weekend. Like, I'm going to try to do streams of it now. I want to do more of this as well. And how's it going, Haunter? I'm doing alright. Just having my fun with this and just doing everything I can. Wonder where the treasure is. Just gonna wait till fog. Lazy about weather conditionals. More fun with flying nuance plus nuking everything. I actually already beat the game. This is all post-game now. But I just wanted to unlock something for going to post-game.
Hey!
I shall explain.
This feels much more MMO-like and much more about the side quests over the main story. And the whole vibe is just generally different from the main Xenoblade games. And this is much more American than British. Give me a name, damn it. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, it's very different from Xenoblade 1. Nankling, Nansaleg, Nansaleg. Slightly confusing. Like, main story is not that long, you know, but it's like completionism wise, it's a big one. Even more so side quest heavy than probably the first game. Like, look at the survey rate on the upper right corner. That's basically completion rate. You could say that's the easiest. So I'm at 62.7%. How many hours? Part of it because I've researched some stuff and know what I'm doing. 80 hours into the game. Almost 81. Sure. Alright, what else I was gonna do? I was just thinking for a moment. It's like, wait, I'm gonna try to get one of the active members. Yeah, spy games, prospective partners. I'm very sure I did those two, so challenger approaches. So let's see. Yeah, I have to do another quest. The scale. Probably missed one of the conditionals. So let's see. This creature's gonna murder you. Yeah. And disconnect. One moment being a butt. Okay, there we go. That was a weird disconnect. Yeah. The base lost power for a moment. Nice birdie.
They just picked a losing battle.
Say your prayer! We'll take the fight to them! That never stood a chance!
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you don't have to like me. Okay, all good here. Can't warp with it, so just walk. Yeah.
Hey!
A praiseworthy effort.
I guess you could say that. You're in love with your child. Parental love. Well, you know, what you've been trying to play, Blueprints. It's been fun, but trying to feel like every time you think you solve the puzzle, there's just another puzzle instead of actual ending. So it never ends. I think I've been hearing Blueprints lately, but I forgot exactly what that is. Aka. Alright, what's next? Maybe do some blue quest for a little slight change of pace. Give me a moment, just drinking water. Roguelike puzzle game. You're working towards the actual goal, but each game puzzle mostly resets, and it feels like it never ends. You sure it has an ending?
Hey!
Yes, what are we getting? Uranium stuff. That'll be later. Okay. Alright. Get those easy quests. For fun. Doesn't count towards a percentage, but it's just off my own fun. And unlock stuff. Yeah, I should probably go gather up the tickets to get the next Ares. Alright, so... Just try to gather things. Apparently got stuff. Alright, where do we begin? Alright, that guy again. Let's kill the spider again. Here's my skill. What was that cave again? I stumbled upon the last time by chance.
Time to let it off there. Let's take the fight to...
More things. Just double checking Collectopedia. Okay. Two things missing there. Probably after this quest or two, yeah, might as well. I'll look it up, probably. Yeah, everything in Oblivion, actually. Alright. Thank you very much for stopping by, Tucker. Hopefully I see you around another time. If not, then not. If you couldn't, yes, then cool. So I missed this one. Because archaeology.
I had nowhere else to go.
They saw us. We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
Yeah. I did two of them. There was a third one I didn't do yet. I'm just going with simpler ones for now.
More hostiles.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. I'll draw their fire.
No, sure.
Pick them off. I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get off. Dolls up, then call off that song, we'll blow the guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I think I've been here before.
Start with ranged attack. Follow my lead.
Absorb a skill! Slash! Black
Blade Flare.
Stormball Rondo!
Magnum Hit.
Screamer Flash! I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if I'm on fight, and you're gonna too! Moving on! Storm! They never stood a chance.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Definitely been here before.
They've spotted us.
Camera. There we go. Now we wait. I should be getting more Meridian pretty soon. I should go farm. I'm changing to my death site. Save up the fuel. Alright, everyone out. I do this like 3 times. Wait. You'll see me do this a fair lot if I'm not doing this offline.
Phoenix, wait! Open fire! Don't let up!
Absorber.
Go hit! Ready? Charge! There!
Right!
They never stood a chance. Let's prepare for the next one.
Wait, I got full inventory. Uh-oh. That's a first. Oops. Oh, the wrong button.
Let's take the fight to them!
Absorber skin!
I owe you one.
Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Ghost Walker!
Primer!
Take this!
Chrome armor!
Thanks!
You're only level 2.
Hercules blow! The yes. We did knock him over with
Don't get
There we go.
cocky. We got a ways to go.
66, 56, and one more at a time. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's one again. Two. Oh, blanked out for a second.
Yes, we did it! Acceptable.
Alright, that's enough for now. Yeah, 8,800 tickets. Okay, I was already. Yeah, the way I understood it, Grumpy, from the video I've watched. These particular party members that was recommended in the YouTube video have EXP boost. And when you level up the scouts, they give you extra tickets. So those are just through the ones shown on the YouTube video. It's like, hey, follow these guys. They have EXP boost. And you can just basically level up in this area and get several thousand tickets. And rare materials to boot. How'd you manage to get 3 Aries? Yeah, lots and lots of time. Gotcha. Alright, so when I get the next set of Marinium, I could get the second Aries. Let's go get some more quests.
Hey!
Try to get 4 of them for fun. Okay. That's fair. That's how I was able to just get this. Like, for example, getting this bunny top, it costs more tickets than the Aries, actually. This cost me like over 7,000. That's why I just decided to just keep it on. It's like, I earned it. Yeah, so let's see. Let's at least get this. Yeah, I mean for this. No one's been more necessary. Oof. And I'm gonna have inventory issues. Let's sell some things, otherwise they'll get in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter too much. Wait, well, actually, what's it being held? This. That's what it is. So they're separate inventories. How you been, Kuro? Feels like it's been a while since you raided. Hope you've been okay. You been doing okay? What you been up to today, Daybreak One? And just selling lots of stuff. Okay, I played the first game, I liked it. Never played the second. Having fun with it?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Okay. How's it compared to the first so far? Let's see, they didn't play the first. Yeah, what do I feel like doing next? Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I just remember the first game being a little too easy. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Some things just want a simple, easy challenge. It wasn't really a bad thing. It was just still a solid Zelda clone. Hey, let me go back to my Ares in a bit. One of the things. These.
Phoenix, wait! I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Yes, we did it.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Just two of them. That's kind of lame. Alright. So it's gonna take a bit.
Let's take the fight to them.
Sorry about the low blow.
I shall give it my all. Come on. I'll cut you down. I'm firing from on high. You try
Sorry
it too.
about
Like
the...
this.
I've got the drop
This
on.
ain't special.
Fire with everything you've got.
They never stood a chance.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Yeah. But their quest target, Brispet, they must die. 3 more of them.
Phoenix, wait! I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Like this.
Any opportunity to foster relations with the crew is a welcome one.
They're actually quite similar. In more ways than you think.
Sorry about the low.
Close in and seal the deal! They never stood a chance.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Okay, got the Meridium. Gonna go back for an Ares number 2. After this quest.
Phoenix, wait! I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
Alright, so... Alright, that's 2. 2 to go. Let's have the 4-man Ares army. Yeah, got a super boss to beat. Yeah, let's see the coloring for this one. Let me see if I customize the color. Which was the medium? And I can take this one. This color. Let's go blue. It's the Blue Ranger. Mighty Morphin Ares 0, yeah. Though it's a team of 4, not 5. Yeah, it seems like overkill. We're gonna use poor party members. Yeah, I like the color in here more.
They just picked a losing battle.
trigger. Okay, this guy.
Firing from on high. You try it, they never stood a chance. Good work. The expedition continues.
Yeah, more stuff for the next series.
They've spotted us.
Say your prayers. Forward flare. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. This one's special. It's time to let it all out. Agni Gatling. I won't miss from this distance. See how you like
Yes,
it.
we did it! Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Yeah, just don't want to grab the treasures for fun. Maybe more better probes. Battle points. Where the heck, the container? Lobsters? No. Oh, probably here. Figure out where the treasure is here. Why do we care so much? Just for the sport of it. Yeah, well.
Let it all out. Let's take the fight to them. I shall give it my all.
The tables have turned. You know what to do.
Moving in.
Any opportunity to foster relations with the Clew is a welcome.
We're actually quite similar, in more ways than you think. Time to let it all out! Agnes, they never stood a chance.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Time to let it all there. Yes, we did it.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Yeah. Hey, better safe than sorry, Brispet.
Say your prayers. Forward player. Worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Yeah, it's about sending a message. Grumpy has the right of it. Okay, this thing again.
They saw us.
Especially when you're shooting it with super laser cannon.
This one's special. Time to let it all out. Agnes Gatling.
You're mine.
Any opportunity to foster relations with a Clew is a welcome.
We're actually quite similar. Feel the hard work paying off.
They just picked a losing battle.
And you're in the way of my collecting.
Time to let it off. Firing from on high. Try it, Celica. Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, my poor sweet Celica.
Lady Neil, you jest.
Another thing to collect. Yeah, maybe one day, Brispet. Maybe one day. Yeah, there's something there. There could be worse places, Brispet, than, you know, Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff. Yeah, have fun with it and kick some butt. A lot into gathering quests within here. I mean, for instance, you're not being a crazy person, just trying to, you know, 100% this game. I'm falling into the trap. Yeah, and you get the tools and just feels like, hey, it seems possible, just time consuming. Well, now I got the OP mix and got a nuclear arsenal at my disposal.
They just picked a losing bat.
It's a lot of evolutions. Okay, these things.
Let's get it close. Teach them a lesson. I won't miss from this distance.
Hopefully there's more than one that could just go to.
They've spotted us.
Time to let it off in. They never stood a chance.
I hope I did my part.
They just picked a losing bat.
Say your prayers. Take this. I won't
Take
miss
the
from this
turn.
distance.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Better off just respawning.
They just picked a losing bat.
Say your prayers. Let's take the
You're
fight
mine.
to them. Moving in.
Gotta unlock those tank tops. Fun. Even though I'm just gonna probably wear my top. Collect the things. 2 more. I guess when it's misty, you could just try to go there.
They just picked a losing bat.
Say your prayers. Let's take the fight to them. They never stood a chance.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Say your prayers. Vondra player. Let's get an adrenaline that shall not bring
Take
never
the
stood a
turn.
chance.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Yeah, time to go.
Say
This
your
is just
prayers.
feel safe.
Vondra player. They never stood a chance. Try attacking
Don't
again.
mistake me for some empty suit.
They just picked a losing bat.
That's a big thing.
We need strength to see this through. Let
They
us
never
power
stood
you.
a chance.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Time to let it off there. Let's take. They never stood a chance.
Even if I don't have the bonus
my
attack.
part.
They just picked a losing battle.
We need strength to see this through.
Any
Let us
opportunity
power
to foster relations with the crew is a welcome one.
We're actually quite similar, in more ways than you think.
Not sure if I'll do an affinity quest today, maybe like corners. Yeah, let's save it for 10 extreme. I don't really feel like it. I just feel like just mindlessly going around killing things and doing the green quests. We had enough story and cutscenes today, didn't we? What I was gonna do? I was gonna do something that I kind of forgot for a moment. Could this maybe be it? No. This saw 0. Yeah, I wanted to do something else. I wanted to try my luck again with this guy. What's this here? The one I haven't done the survey for. I guess they had that OP regeneration. Let's see if it could get revenge. Hopefully not he does the same thing.
Let's take the fight to them. Time to let it all out. Moving ahead like surge of power.
Nice. Got him. Yeah, let's knock him on 90%. Yeah, we'll probably end it as benchmark of, okay, the Teletia one, let me see how that's gonna work. Hogs. Let's see if we get this one again. It kicked my butt with just kicked my own butt with only one Ares. See what happens again. Nope. Wrong thing.
Let's take the fight to them. Time to let it all out.
Got him.
Got me.
Cut in and do the rest.
That hurt. You like that?
Yep. Got stunned for a second.
No. See, my mustn't lose.
Knocked down.
Hurt. I'm so sorry.
We're just getting juggled.
I went out for
My
a
skill is
reason.
not gonna make it. You need an aura. I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Let's try it one more time.
Ouch! That hurt.
Look at him.
Well, this is.
Like, I feel like I could have gotten it if I wasn't stun locked. Try again. See if I could pull it off.
Let's take the fight to them.
Heal.
Time to let it all out. Agni, it worked. Close in and seal the deal. Hope you're fast on your feet. Avatar, I won't miss from this distance.
Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Nagi, why aren't you using the cannon?
Absorb us.
Firing missile.
This rate, my skill is not gonna make it. I can't continue. Failing out.
You're mine.
Yeah, we'll try one more time.
Tables have turned. You know what to do. Fire.
Ouch.
Okay, maybe Nagi's got it. Nagi MVP. Yeah, GG Nagi. I come into level 80. Damn. Oh, there's the challenge approaches. We could probably do that one, just get affinity. Yeah. You know, let's do it. I said, you know, I wasn't gonna do affinity stuff, but it's right there.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Get the affinity.
Friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
Okay, we get kitty
I don't
people.
know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, gets fuzzy.
Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Is there things I missed here? 91, 61. To the cavern. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you don't look too bad.
Bring it on. Time to let it all
Next.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
It's not so intimidating. So, next mirroring deposit, I'm going to refuel. Might take a bit to get to Ares number 3. Or just focus on quests and fuel refueling for this batch.
Let's take the fight to them. I want this from the time to let it all out. It's no use. Can we back up and through? A temporary upgrade. It broke. I'm so sorry.
Nice.
Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Output's dropping. Fire! That's not good. They're freaking out. Tumbling them with gunfire. Say your prayers. Forward player. This one's special. Close in and seal the deal.
You're mine.
Huh?
And here I thought I had nowhere else to go.
Moving on. You're a little late on these. Level 28.
Say your prayer. let's take the fight to them. They never stood a chance.
I hope I did my part.
It was just there. I felt like fighting it. Yeah, I'm 77. Gained a few levels just from taking on the big tyrants. Yeah. Just going along with the ball. Sure.
They just picked a losing.
Say your strength to see this through.
Violent power.
No, come on. Rock, please. No. Oh, I know
You're
I've lost
mine.
us.
You're mine.
Ooh.
Need healing. The hard work paying off.
Okay, that was when the tyrant just happened to stumble upon it. Yeah, I think it was here before, but I had trouble finding that particular chest.
Say your prayers. Barbara Flail.
I don't know why I didn't go there directly, but it paid out.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach. So Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Please, come on.
This is crucial negotiation.
A no-pawn? Ha! We Rothians know of your people, of your avarice and greed.
No, they're not wrong there. Please.
We're not leaving here until you let us share our proposal.
Words are but wind, and yours rattle loudly. In this harsh land, only strength holds meaning. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Okay.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Alright, getting the skill.
They just picked a losing
Shall guard
battle.
my prince.
Time to let it obey. Let's go!
No wonder my prince self-promised.
I shall give it my all!
Phew.
I never stood a chance.
Such dishonor.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Fine.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Alright then. Let's see. I should change Elma's appearance to her alien form. Do you think wearing the little cat noses against a blackface to cat people, Mr. J? Oof, that's an ethical question I need to think about. Like 2 seconds, and then I'm like, I don't know. I grab treasures. Oh, it's this place. Sweet. Okay, nearby heart to heart, like a zoo.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, that's another done. Yeah, fine, I'll go around like a normal person.
Are you kidding? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it's another.
What?
Hey, another set. The entrance to this place is a bit confusing. I just stumbled upon it once. That's right there. I knew that. So what's up?
Well. Huh? Ah.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mirror's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure that one later.
Or burn it if we must.
What? You guys can't be serious.
Okay. Got new friends. Oh. Yeah, shit new, new store, and I need a lot of Marinium. A lot. Inagi out. This thought crossed my mind. I want to just do something silly. Okay, I can't give him but the cat ears while he has cat ears. They deliberately hide it. Yeah, not even glasses or anything. Can't give him much headgear. Except full helmets. I tried at least. All right. Yeah, of course we will. Yeah, we're just being very modest. Yeah, sure. Okay. 45, no problem. Switch tools over here.
Hail!
I'll just fly in style. What's even here? Okay, it's one of the quests.
Time to let it all come firing from on high. You try it too.
We did one of them. It's the name. Yep, I recruited the King Kitty Cat Prince. That pork prawn is just dead.
They've spotted us.
That'll be easy.
Let's take the fight to them.
I don't even need my skill.
Close it and give me your deal. Sunbeam Singer. I won't miss this shot. Shadow Runner. Furious Flash. Magic Slash. Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Starfall Rondo.
Yes, we did it. An exemplary battle.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was fun. Alright, that's one of them done. It's nighttime, so let's see if we can find this guy. This one? Yeah, this one.
Let's take the fight to them. Time to let it all out. Agni Gatling! Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
I don't want to burn too much fuel.
Absorb escapes! It worked! Close it and seal the deal!
And Nagi had the other Ares. That's fine.
Say your prayers! Boardroom plan! Hope you're fast on your feet! Avatar!
Oh, everyone else doesn't have scales with them. Right. Whoops. Let's have our fun.
Say your prayers! Fortress Player!
I heard that you stalked, yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest. I'm stupid.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Want to give me some stuff? Alright, I got the stuff to fuel. Yeah, it stinks, but it is what it is. Leave 0. I have to look at other ways to get Marinium. I was informed about squad mission once. That's something I'll just research later. Do some little random more quests. Yeah, I'm trying to look for these quests. Probably inside the temple place. Yep, that's me. Sounds good. What's the pathway it took to get to the treasure? Maybe they're around there. Over here. Now let's get there. That's mixing the thing. I must have confused the entrances. What I thought was the exit was the was just another path.
What to do? Okay, looks like I got those two quests. Cool. Here at night, I mean daytime. Alright, these things.
Time to let it all out there. Let's take the fight to them. Another dawn and dusk workday? Sounds like fun to me.
Enjoyment brings you a step closer to mastery.
Yeah, I'm good in playing that again. That's overkill.
We did it!
You stood in my path.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
Saw two treasures and it seems like it's elsewhere. him in the ground. Let's go call just for another quest. And it pinned the quest all the way here. Probably Jargs. Yeah. You know, a friendship from him. Yeah. You've come for help. Your friend's gonna be sad. Yeah, we got company anyways.
Onward, into the fray.
Time to let it all out.
Subterfuge!
Yeah, we here. Yeah. Well, let's just trample her pride anyways. Or did she die standing?
Into the fray.
Say your prayers, baby. Let's take the fight to them.
Time to flaunt my skills.
They never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then.
Or is it frozen shock? Sorry, man. Yeah, until the end indeed. Oh, it's right here.
They've spotted us.
Time to let it all be. Let's take the fight to them.
Up here. It's a big old thing. Here.
Time to let it up and firing from on high. You try it too.
My marksmanship also knows no
This
equal.
one's special. Why don't you please?
I take it all on this shot, and I
Guns
shall
can
not
still
miss.
reach them. Finish the job.
Okay, that part's done.
Say your prayer. There. Let's take the fight to them. I shall give it my all. Stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then.
That is the guy.
Time to let it all come firing from on high. You try it too. Like I won't miss from
It's a big guy, alright.
Now, take it to them!
Positive cannon on. Fire!
I heard you stop. Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, my student.
Praise from the Rothian prince? That is an honor.
Say your prayer. There. Let's take the fight to them. Take this. Say your prayers. Fondra Player. Say your prayers. There. Let's take the fight to them.
Two hearts already. One up past. think that's inside of a cave. Let's try to go up there. Seems like roughly half hour. We'll call it. I think there was one sound up there. There was something. Yeah, give me the stuff. Okay, some kind of base.
On into the fray.
Let's get the time to let it all out. And we got this! Come on!
What could this folk be? Oh. The wrong place.
Let's take the fight to them. They never stood a chance. I feel safe in here, like I do when I'm with Rock.
Let's go for where the thing is. Yeah, just to save a little time, let me see. Okay, it's a crab thing, it's southeast.
They saw us.
Over here, okay. Hey.
Onward, into the fray!
Time to let it all out. Acting deadly! I shall give it my all.
I have run them through. Now, take it through!
Punch the cannon forth! I shall give it
May the
never
blessings
stood
of
a
Two guide
You
you
stood
with
in
this
my
new
path.
house.
Bear me no ill will.
This one should be simple enough.
Time to let it off and firing from on high. You try it too. See how you like this. This one's special. Say your prayer on my mark. Forward, I like this.
I have run them through. Now, take it through.
I shall give it my all.
You have nowhere to run.
Come hope you're fast on your feet.
I dealt a
On
mighty
the
blow.
turret missile.
Now, into the fray.
Moving in.
I stake it all on this shot,
On my
and I
mark.
shall...
Yeah, let him waste the fuel.
Fire.
Need to do something on the fuel management, or I have to have another set of scales to not consume fuel too much. Yeah, let's continue on from the quests for now. I think after finishing those two quests, we'll call it a night.
Yes?
Here you go. Okay, next one, where are you? You were here moments ago. It's just bugging out or something. Hello? Again, hopefully it's not a bug or something. Or some weird conditional. Nighttime? It was nighttime. It was late at night. Here you are. We'll just get back to our skills. Yeah, that's one of them. Must conquer fight.
On into the fray.
Yeah, fine. We'll humor them.
Let's take the range now, Star Starfall Rondo! Shadow Runner! Starfall Rondo!
Ball Rondo!
Thinking about some of these where they are. Yep, almost 2/3 of the way there. Yep. Let me see the percentage. Yeah, 454%. Okay, now Kim to beat you up. Yeah. Come on, Stan. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Onward, into the fray.
Starfall! Black
Let's take that fight to skill to the blade.
Absorb more! Take slice! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Starfall Rondo! Never stop!
Also said Nemesis and Greatest Ally. And we did it. Now off to New Los Angeles. Alright, now it's time to bring up the skin.
Did you hear?
On into the fray.
Say your prayer! Absorb the escape! Fight to
Time
them!
to plug my skills to the blade.
Screamer! Side slash! Hope you're fast on your feet! Avatar missile! Backslash!
Starfall Rondo!
Attack! Say your prayers!
I don't want to waste the cannon on them.
Starfall Blade!
Side slash! Backslash! They never stood a chance.
I was holding back. Bit of a long quest compared to a few others. Back and forth here. But that should be the end.
Huh?
That would be nice. And 3 hearts. And I don't know why I was grabbing them. I got everything in Oblivia. Oh, we'll just go right here. So we'll call it a night here. So everyone, thank you for the hangouts today. Thank you, Dragon Kura, for the raid today. We'll continue more of this tomorrow, doing something or stuff. Just more mindless quests, fill more greens, probably a few of the affinity ones. There's just a lot to do, in a good way, in an overwhelming way. But we'll get to it little by little. Alright. So we're gonna do this as well. I thought that was part of the 3 talents. Yes. Yep, much content. Yeah, maybe that'll be the next stream part of the title. So who to read? Looks like Floofy's playing through some Indiana Jones game. I don't know much about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game. Hey, just want to say hi. Next time, take care.